Alright, welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's having a good one, and welcome back to Persona 5 Royal. So, last stream we did the Akumura Palace, and I'm sure absolutely nothing bad will happen. Despite Sei warning us that something went wrong, and despite the fact that we saw someone shoot Akumura's shadow in the back. I'm sure it'll be fine. We've got 13 days, just under 2 weeks to kill before we find out, you know, exactly how well the palace went. So we've got to spend some time with some confidants. Okay, so that's... Okay, so Vitaba's a bit available, which is good. That's Mementos. That was yesterday. Where am I actually... No, not... Where am I at with confidants? So, Igor is automatic, Morgana is automatic, Yusuke we need to do... Akechi is locked until November, I believe, and then you've got 7 and 8 and 9 and 10 are automatic. Futaba we haven't started, really. Chaya we haven't done. Iwa is nearly there. Kawakami's only got the next one. Ifumi's got 2. Sei is automatic. Maruki's only got 1 more because 10 is automatic. Okay. We're getting there. No, I actually wanted to do that. Okay, that's just Ryuji. Well, we need to go and see Futaba. Even though we technically need to see her to get Shinya's started. How you doing? I did find the king. He told me how to take that down the cheetah. He's going to on one condition. He wants us to introduce him to the Vent of Thieves. Can't just give ourselves away though. That's where you come in. Maybe you could hack into the Gunbout server and do something? We won't be able to get in touch with him that way. Calling card? What are we gonna steal?
Oh yeah.
Oh, how about the homepage? I already hacked into it, so it's as good as stolen. Okay, I'll write a calling card saying we're gonna steal the Gunbout homepage. After that, we'll need, you'll need to leave evidence that the Phantom Thieves hacked into it. The king will have no choice but to believe it was really us. Sounds like fun. I'll put our logo smack dab on at the top of the front page. We'll go see the king. Oh, we'll let you know before we talk. We'll let you know before we talk. So wait for a word to start the hacking. Thank you, Futaba. Where even was he? Oh, Kazumi's in Kichijoji. Good for her. Arcade. Futaba, I swear we'll get yours started at some point. Promise.
Hey.
But I do need to get this ability. Futaba, it's go time. Ready whenever. Yeah, I was about to say I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Leave it to me. Hacking in now. Here you go, Shinya.
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves?
This kid who sounds like an adult.
Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it.
No, I just handed you a blank bit of paper for the hell of it.
Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real?
Well, check your phone.
You can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site! Just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way! How'd you do it?
Secret, can't tell.
Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous. Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool.
You did this one thing for me, random teenager. Thank you.
I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot.
Thank you.
Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way.
Shoot him in the kneecap. Right, got it.
Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim. No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. Ugh, no, not like that. Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
The king's swearing up a storm today.
I didn't hear him swear once. What is he saying that I don't hear?
That's what happens when he teams up with another player. And why everyone also watches him from a distance.
Alright, looks like you kinda got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now.
Thank you.
I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up.
I mean, if that was you swearing, that's incredibly mild.
Sorry. But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people. If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too. I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
Still makes me laugh. So it's gonna be like, who told you how to shoot? It's gonna be like this 10-year-old told me how to shoot. You must have an expert in guns.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive.
Yep, I didn't learn it from the literal arms dealer or the detective who knows how to wield a gun. No, I learned from a 10-year-old playing a video game.
Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side. Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
I am the... It shall be the birth.
Oh, the tower, Sony. Shinya's gonna be our downfall.
Alright.
Le Maison Div. Down shot.
It's earlier than usual today. I gotta go. See you later.
Okay, bye. Shinya's gonna teach us all the skills about shooting.
Hey,
Hi. I'm so glad I caught you. Hey, could we should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so. Cool. Yeah, got it. I'll hit you up when I have time to train you in Gunnabout.
bye.
Goodbye.
Ah, you're back.
I am indeed back. Things are getting really crazy online. Phantom Thieves have been trending all over the country. Not a day passes that I don't hear people talking about Phantom Thieves in the city too. That just means people are really starting to count on us, right? This further may be too extreme. It is a dangerous omen. We could face great danger if anyone manages to discover our true identities. Don't scare us like that. Ain't no way somebody's gonna figure that out. Either way, this excitement has definitely piqued the public's interest in the Phantom Thieves. We need to be even more careful from now on. Why do we gotta be the ones who sneak around? Don't make sense. Cause Ryuji, we don't want... Oh my god. The choices. This is Kawakami. We'll do Hifumi. Because I feel like Kawakami's more available?
Thank you.
You're welcome. After I confessed I was scorned by the media, I bet everyone wants me to lose. However, I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. I'm going to win with these very hands.
Yes.
Of course. Well, it's time. Let's go to the venue. You won't be able to go inside the match room, but you can watch over the internet if you'd like.
Alright.
It's an online broadcast of the match. The announcers are commentating on the gameplay. Is this the end of the road for the phony princess? She's getting pushed back quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now. He's biting her lip. She doesn't seem to be doing so well. Oh no, that was a masterful play. Perhaps her skills are at the genuine art school. Oh no, that's not good. The next move will surely result in checkmate. She hasn't made a move. I'm thinking phony princess real defeat is the headline for our next article. No. It was utterly destroyed out there. It was as if an ant had challenged an elephant. A shogi player should know her limits. It was the first time I have ever forfeited a match. I'm so ashamed of myself I didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer. You remembered! One must concede defeat with grace, maintaining dignity until the very end, as a queen should. But I confess I'm confused. I mean, naturally I'm disappointed that I lost, but I feel happy, as if a demon has been purged from me. The moment I realized the victory was impossible, I felt a strange peace. What's important is what I do from this point on. Played so disgracefully in front of you, perhaps you can just view it as an example of what not to do, and understand that there are times I can't read, I'm sorry Hifumi. And understand that there are times which require one to forfeit with valor and grace. I'm gonna teach you how to run away. Yeah, I'm gonna teach you how to run away. Oh, no. Let's make today our last lesson. Spending time with you has only brought- spending time with me has only brought you pain. No, we're not dating anyone. I'm sorry. No dates. Things you say sometimes. Perhaps I should take a lesson from that ambitious nature of yours. That is what you wish, then prepare yourself. Your training will be quite intense. There may be things I can learn from you as well. I suppose this is a friendly rivalry for both of us, as irreplaceable shogi friends.
Let's go home.
Thank you so much for today. I've been thinking this entire time about how things would have been if I'd kept playing shogi according to my mother's strategy. I could have enjoyed a transient, empty success, but when I looked 2-3 moves ahead, I saw myself in incessant hell, playing a purgatorial, Ferric shogi unable to ever win or lose. I probably would have ended up hating shogi, perhaps even given up on life. That's why I can say with certainty, today's loss was not a setback, but a glorious step forward. Thank you. It's so encouraging to have someone who truly understands me. I'm so happy. Alright, I should go, but I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Okay, you better make that... You better, you know, really enjoy the last visit, Hifumi, because once you get to 10, the friendship is over. Yep. Why haven't the Phantom Thieves done anything? Make Kakumura pay, blah 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 blah. I'm sure the masses being this dependent on us will also not be a bad thing. When I went to buy a present for my grandchild the other day, they had a Phantom Thieves costume on sale. It'd spell the end of this country if kids started wanting to become more like Phantom Thieves. You're already in your second year of high school, you should have a clear vision of your future. Mate, I'm past 30 and I have no idea what my future is, let alone these teenagers. If you're looking for safety and stability, a civil servant is a good option. No, what?
Why don't you try?
I bet you all think that civil service is all office work, but the fishermen of Nagaragawa, possibly, are actually civil servants as well, so tell me which sector they belong to. No idea. See, I would have gone with cultural affairs.
This is it.
The internet says this one though.
Very good.
Only the conformant fishermen of Nagaragawa are officially used by the Imperial Household. Those fishermen are granted spots on the Imperial Household Agency's Board of Ceremonies. That said, you can't break into that industry even if you wanted to, since it's a hereditary occupation. If you want a government job, try for a spot in the Diet, though some may say that's hereditary too. Yeah, I'm not smart at all. Nice going. You used your internet brain to figure out the answer. Mostly fed up with politicians these days. Isn't there anyone who seriously wants to improve this country? Oh yeah, they said on the news that the cabinet's approval rating went down again. They're the complete opposite of us. Our popularity and approval have been going through the roof. It's almost like they affect one another. Weird. Right, who we got? No, it's fine. We don't need to go to Mementos. We may go and see Shinya. I'm gonna go down to Maruki and he's gonna be like, hold up, not yet. Hi.
Welcome.
Oh no, I can do. Okay, let's finish up Maruki for now.
Thank you.
Step in, I've got some snacks and drinks ready, because 10 is automatic.
Thank you. You see...
It's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal, but you remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day, Rumi? We were even engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but always so kind too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we'd had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. But reality is never that simple. A burglar broke into her family's home. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was just bad luck. It didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. I was right there with her and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe, her physical ones at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that, none of them did. None of them did anything wrong.
I'm sorry.
When I saw her in that hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I would do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. But that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. Thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of that research too. I don't care how long it takes me, I will make my dream come true. For Rumi's sake, of course, but for you too. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me, but I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. My path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. You know how you feel? It meant a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. And when I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you so much.
Now.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I've got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now. Cool.
All right.
Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it.
Sorry.
Don't mind me. Sorry, that came out way too ominous.
All right.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? So that is
See you.
Maruki done. Since 10 is automatic, so we have third semester.
You're back.
Kasumi reached 5, so she can go up to her ultimate persona in third semester. We've just got to get Akechi to 8, and then 9 and 10 are automatic for him to get his persona. It's all coming together. I may be free, Chihaya. I'm not entirely sure right now. Sajira's done. I think it is gonna be Chihaya or... Yep, I think it probably is Chihaya or Oya. Because Kawakami is not...
Oh,
Unless I can phone her.
Hey there.
Oh no! Oh cool.
What do you want to do?
Right, let's get Kawakami done then.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving. That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past. Oh, do I sense some jealousy? That's really cute. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher.
Okay.
An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you.
Why'd you phrase it that way?
I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition.
I ate curry.
And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is.
It's a loft!
I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
Also, not my home. You're not my mom.
I'm currently in the process of eating better myself. I only have cup noodles every other day now.
Okay, but what do you eat every other day that isn't cup noodles?
There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
I'm just a high schooler.
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
You have no proof.
That's not very charming.
I want probation,
Don't
ma'am.
worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better.
I mean, I'm that too, but...
I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
Kawakami about to come out here and baseball bat anyone who makes fun of her students.
Right? For my students and for you.
I mean, I am your student. You're my homeroom teacher. Yep.
Thou has to wait.
The ultimate secret of temperance. Shing! Oh look, it's that thing that we've been using all this time.
Alright.
Oh, now we can go out at night. Thank God. Let me tell you about this special massage program that you've been using.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go!
The 50 times of what?
I don't want you to flunk your exams.
I
I'm
know.
going to go the distance with you.
I've created a teaching monster. I'm really tired, man. Hi.
Morning.
Hey, you keeping up with the comments online? There's a lot of hate for Akumura and a lot of expectations for us. Hope Haru's dad has a change of heart soon.
No way, man.
Yeah, you got a point, but I'm positive this will make a bigger impact than before. Nah, well, it'll do that. Yeah, sure. As usual, it'll be a while before we see some results, but man, I'm so looking forward to this. Yeah, I am too. Sure, it's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
Let's get started.
Ding ding dong dong! How do none of them know her voice? I'll study on my own. That means time for a nap.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna sleep. Night.
Yeah.
I dreamt that Ryuji and I watched a film together, moving the two of us to tears. I feel closer than Max to Ryuji now.
Apologies.
Yep. Kawakami helping me get some sleep after she made me learn last night. Okay, back. Who do we have? We've got Yusuke, who's like, hey, do you want to go into Mementos? Who do we got? Yusuke being like, hey, you want to go to Mementos when he's got a thing up? I did want to quickly go into the arcade. Give me the hee-ho.
Wow.
I've got money to burn and a Jack Frost to obtain. Pew, 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 pew. No. That's okay, Morgana. We're getting it. I've got money to burn. We're getting the little hee-ho. Mew, 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 mew. No!
Wow.
Morgana, we're getting him. Morgana.
Okay.
No!
Wow.
Give me the Jack Frost.
Okay.
Pew, 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 pew. The game doesn't even want me to get it. I know you can win from this. Is it just a percentage? No.
Wow.
It is entirely a percentage thing.
Okay.
There we go. After I looked it up to double check that it was percentage based. We have obtained
Nice going.
a hee-ho. Right, now that I've done that, where was Yusuke? Yusuke!
By the way,
How you doing? Do you remember the director Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation? The man who offered his support to me at Madarame's house. I would like your assistance with him. Do you have spare time? Spare time? Time to spare?
thank you.
That would really help me out. I find it quite suspicious that he would offer money to a mere high school student like myself. I'm grateful for his offer, but I'm unsure of what to do.
Indeed.
I must cling on to any semblance of hope I can find in this world. Very well, I will call him. He says he is willing to meet with me this very instant. I would appreciate it if you could join me. Your presence could help ease my societal discomfort, as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Furthermore, your composure will allow you to tell if he is truly attempting to scam me. Kawanami-san is waiting for us at the sushi bar. We already told him that you will be coming, so let's go. Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please, eat freely. Before that, there is something I would like to ask. Just, who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, study... That was wrong entirely. Mediate study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At the time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Sensei, I mean Madarame. Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were unaware of the dark rumors about him, but we were aware. Reading comprehension at an all-time 0 today. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame, to think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. It's all because of him. It is his fault that I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty, but now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
This be?
My art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There is definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic handsome artist. As he said, I'm wondering the same thing. Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food, that unstable air about you makes you the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details, but in return you must sell your work through my gallery. We will take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story, those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, that which taints pure beauty. Oh, immature. Excuse me? Seems you haven't learned anything after all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art?
I decline.
Shut your mouth. I reject your offer. But you, of all people, would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have the resolve, however. I also believe such a life should only come by a proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize should be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter, or perhaps, are you too afraid?
What did you say?
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. Look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
the avaricious bastard. Yusuke, he's basically put the sushi bar on his credit card. We could wreck his financial system. Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? We could drain his account right now and just keep buying sushi. Just saying.
Yes.
My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Anyhow, I'm quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger had it only been me. In other words, you are a soothing force in my life. Okay, but we should really eat this sushi because they can't take it back.
All right. Okay.
I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition, and I'm going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let's go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong after all. Also, what a waste of food if we just walk out. Also, you're a literal starving artist. Would you like my portion as well? I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kawanabe to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. I suppose. That sushi was truly delicious. It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Suddenly, sushi can be a form of art when it's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then, I must express myself. Your support in this will mean the world to me. Goodbye for now. Going to go and paint sushi, now that you've got me on the topic. Hi, I'm back. In case you would like to stay appraised of the situation, little has changed with my father so far. I appreciate the consideration. I've yet to truly speak with him, though. As I've said before, this is just what happened to Madarame, there's no need to worry. Still, I'm sorry, I know you're all waiting to hear about the mental shutdown culprit. Father is physically weak, so it may take some time. He's right, we don't need to be worried. In that case, ain't it time to be talking about our next celebration party? Too soon? Too stupid. What? We can talk about that some other time. For now, let's wait patiently. Yes, I'll contact everyone if anything comes up. I don't know, Oya. I might have an article for you. It depends on who's around. Okami's max. It is literally Oya. Oh, she lucked out today.
Oh, honey.
Do I have? No, I don't. Well, I can get rid of that. What is Mishima at? Did we finish Mishima? No confidence. Yuki Mishima. Okay, so we can get rid of Moon as well. Futaba, Iwai, Shinya, Hifumi, Yusuke, Chihaya.
You take care now.
Yeah, I'll be back, Lala. Need a devil for... You're here.
Oh.
Embrace keeps appearing last time. I felt that you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different now.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I won't do a verification test, but I will read your fortune. Oya should be devil. Ding.
Here we go.
Flip, 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 bing. Ah. It was indeed helpful, thank you. Let me pick up a devil. The velvet rum. Yeah, I know. Yeah, my spine! Hi, I'm here for a devil persona. No, not create.
Now, you'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
Arcana for magician, priestess, empress. Empress is Haru. Devil, devil, devil.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power.
Of course it's Incubus.
Are you finished?
Of course it is.
It is
Right, thank
time,
you.
inmate.
Right, back I go. Yeah. Oh, how are these two doing? You two doing okay? Did you hear? The Phantom Thieves are a new target. Well, I hope they blow it. I'd say the same thing to them as I would anyone. If you cross the Ketchikun, you're done. Just listen to yourself. I think you've done lost your mind. I know you even have Akechi's voice set as your phone alarm. I mean, he is too pretty to be wrong. Right, I'm back. Hi.
Hey!
I did indeed bring you some news.
Well then.
Let's go somewhere else. You can give me the info later. We gotta get out of here quickly. Someone problematic might have found out about us. Oh, suspicious.
Shit.
Hey, your subtitle said sheesh. This is really annoying. Where is that idiot?
Ugh.
Crap, hide. Oh yeah, there you are. What do you think you're doing, making me look all over the place for you? Chief, what are you doing here? That's my line. Why isn't your phone on? Are you doing something you don't want me to find out about? No, not at all. Oh, it looks like my battery ran out. I've been busy covering the Phantom Thieves, so... You sure about that? I got a complaint from the higher-ups the other day. Apparently people have seen you snooping around recently in places unrelated to the Phantom Thieves. That's ridiculous. I've been hot on their trail lately. Who told them that? Doesn't matter who, the board's coming down hard on me for this. Now don't make me ask you again. Why are you sneaking around behind the company's back? I'm honestly not. I just, Alright, I'll tell you. Just promise me you keep it a secret, okay? The truth is, I'm in a relationship with this kid. What? Isn't he a minor? Yup, that's why I'm being so discreet about it. Who knows what laws we might be breaking? I guess keeping our tryst a secret is tougher than I expected. Maybe someone saw us out somewhere? Someone who specializes in fabricating articles, I'd expect you to be a better liar. Expect your resignation letter on my desk next week. If it doesn't come, I'll handle matters myself.
Huh?
So what? You decide I'm lying and that's that? Give it a rest already. I'm annoyed as is for having to come and track you down out here. Wait, we're totally dating, aren't we, sweetie? Huh? See? Oh, and he's the one who asked me out, so don't go thinking I'm some kind of cradle robber. Are you blackmailing him? I mean, let's be honest, you don't have the physique to be attracting high school kids. Hey, that's sexual harassment. Nah, I mean, if we were in a relationship, oh yeah, that would be sexual harassment. And besides, our love is something that defies both age and logic. Whatever, just make sure you don't miss any deadlines, okay? Of course, so can we go now? Just one more question. I could have sworn the reason you were sneaking around was so you could follow up your old partner's case. Huh? Well, lawyer? That's so. Like I said, I'm here on personal business, I promise you. You lost all credibility when you started sneaking around like this, but fine, I'll back off. But don't go pulling any funny stuff, okay? The board wants me to keep a close eye on you. You've been warned. Thanks. That guy is one of the execs over at my job. Arrogant bastard, ain't he? He's the kind of guy all the girls at the bar would instantly turn down. Anyway, that was a real surprise. Not only are you good source of info, but you're not half bad as an actor either. You want to see the type of guy I'd want to grab drinks with after work. Too bad you're underage. Oh yeah.
Alright.
A lot of confidence and creepy. You're real up there. Guess that's it for today. Don't stop in any weird shops on your way home, okay? Why would I need to stop in a weird shop when I had a weird outing with you?
Well then.
Yeah, well, I suppose I'll see you later, if I have to. Hey kid, you headed straight home, right? No detours? You've got some real acting chops, man. They really saved me today. Once I got back to the editorial staff, all they asked was for my daily report. I couldn't believe it. You seem like a handy kid to know. Expect another call from me soon. I could use the help. And I'll repay you with the power of journalism, of course. I'll write you a solid article in the Phantom Thieves. Well, so dependable. Like guys like you. But man, you've got a whole lot of guts for a high schooler. Well, I'm sure we'll gradually get to know each other better, so let me know if you get any more juicy info. Okay, bye! Shing. What do you think will happen to Akuma Foods? Well, even if the CEO has a change of heart, the company's image is still in ruins. I imagine their stocks plummeted. Do you think Akuma really exploited his employees? Every little rumor goes viral these days. What if it was all just a lie? So the real victims here are the employees themselves. Nah, the rumors about Akuma Foods were all well known in the industry. You're overthinking it. But what if he was actually a good guy that he actually isn't? But what if he was? Hey, did you hear? The sports meet went pretty well. The way they overcame all the odds and made it to the victory stand, it was like something out of a movie. Yeah, they put on a stellar performance this time. They must have been training really hard. It's nice to see more people with smiles on their faces now. Wait, you actually went to watch? Seriously? I mean, I get what you mean though. Maybe I'll go and cheer for them too. Good. Kazumi's confidence will be up then. Good for her. She put in the work and she got results. Yeah, I know. There's stuff to be doing. Okay, so Shinya's around. Who else is around? Futab. No, I want confidant. Right. Oh, we should have got all these. What the hell? Kinda want that. That does require us getting to 4. Hi, how you doing? We've done all we can, now we wait. Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Akihabara. I really messed up. We should cheer up. Let's go. That police officer, he was a way higher level than me. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that, but that was only because you were there. Anyways, can we go up to your room? I want to talk to you some more. Let's go. I like how I have to be invited into my own room. Akihabara was lots of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere else sometime. It really sounds like Sejiro wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even have to leave the house. Ugh, you're probably right. Just studying by myself is way different from actual school. To be honest, I really do want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to?
Yes.
I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I should make a promise list. My mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her, then when I finished one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She always used to write comments too, those were the best. Oh, and once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off work to spend time with me.
Alright.
It's decided then. I'm gonna make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready. Well done. So, these are my promises. 1. Go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is key. 2. Go to school. I want to see what the inside of a normal high school looks like. 3. Learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. 4. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that?
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish them all someday. You're gonna have to help me though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return. I will tell my UFO to do more shit. If you help me get through this list. If I finish all the promises, do you think I could have a reward? I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line will totally push me onward. Anyway, I got this. Oh, I'm kind of exhausted from making the list. So, tomorrow. I got this. Tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna make like a hedgehog and roll out of here. The trouble went home. There she goes. Bye. It's fine. We can make Sonic jokes because Atlas and Sega. Hi, it is I. Thanks for spending time with me today. Taking out the promise list brought back memories of when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, if I finish the promise list and start going to school, do you think it'd make Sejiro happy? Right? Okay, that's another reason I gotta work at this. I wanted to think of something I could do for Sejiro, but that's all I got for now. But first I gotta finish the promise list. Doing this alone would be like omega hard. Like trying to solo a final boss. But now I got you in my party, and I'm counting on you. So yeah, I'm stoked. Let's start Phantom Quest 4, Chapters of the Thieves. Sure, we've got a party of only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now.
Ah, you're back.
I am indeed back. Okay, Iwai's about. Look out, Iwai's about. Hi, have you seen PC?
What would you like?
Do you have? Thank you. Not that I'm gonna do anything with it right now. Right, Iwai won't go up. I thought Akechi wouldn't go up. Am I gonna get over here and Akechi's gonna be like, no.
Hi.
Yeah, you are. Who are you waiting for? You're just standing here outside Penguin Sniper like a nerd. You're not waiting on anyone. You just don't want to hang out with me. What's to do here at the shop? Can you help me out? You free today? Hi. I let you use PC because I'd be in trouble if it got hacked. I want to take Haru somewhere he can have some fun on my day off, but he's always so serious. I wonder if there's a good place we can go to take his mind off his studies. That's fine, we're just gonna hang. I see, that's not bad. If you know where it is, take me so I can check it out. Space! A planetarium, huh? Yeah, Karo could use a place like this. It'd be educational too. Wonder why kids get interested in stuff like space and stars. Man, there's all couples here. This ain't no place for an old guy like me strolling with another guy. Technology these days sure is impressive. Barely understood what they were saying, though. I better educate myself before I bring Karo here. Shut up.
Yo.
Something I want to ask you. What would you say good father's like? I never had someone like that, so I've got to figure out how to be a normal parent for Karo. Never mind. Unlike me to talk about the scrap. There's some families here, but it looks like they with younger kids. Hope Karo still wants to come here.
See ya.
Most insecure ex-mafioso I've ever seen. Maybe they could take down my boss. Oh no, what about Akechi-kun? Well then. About the sushi place. Guess I'm still lost in thought about what happened to the sushi restaurant. Was declining his offer truly the correct decision? Okay. So Yusuke will go up. Yusuke will go up. That's just Makoto, who we've done. Yusuke, today's your lucky day. I'll contact the others as well. I asked that you reserve a booth for a cell block. I will be counting on you.
Sorry.
My apologies for calling all of you here like this. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before you went shopping. Now, I have a vital request.
Hey.
Hit me with your best shot. All tough problems are gonna have to go through him though.
Hey!
I can help with any subject that's not math. Do you honestly believe I would ask you here to help with my studies? The truth is I'm planning to display my work in a competition. The one organised by Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember, yes? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I am having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I've given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on the ideal subject.
Oh yeah.
How about you have ant strip? No.
Wait!
How long are you gonna keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. What subject do you think would most capture beauty? Indeed, and it is incredibly easy to replicate the allure of a stunning landscape on canvas. However, a mere photograph would suffice if I were simply hoping to display scenery. I need something more... something unique to my own style. Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as the Sayuri? Where have all of my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not sure I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
I don't know, I guess it feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. It felt kind of like I was a baby again in my mother's arms, watching over me, telling me everything was going to be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge, though.
I see.
Gentleness? There's yet another aspect the Sayuri captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man.
It ain't cloudy, dude. You sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life, but now? What now? I've become overwhelmed with the need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I look down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. What? My ugliness has helped me grow?
Yep.
He's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, to get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto-senpai. But you know, even through all that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, which I didn't read. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if you don't got teammates they want to inspire. Guess what I really want to say is, you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed.
I see.
That's how it is. So the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart, it was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it? How interesting.
So that's what you...
I see.
Whoa.
What do you see? I've been a total fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I have long thought it to be. It is something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift, given by a subject onto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth.
Very kind.
The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You've been truly tremendous aid.
Yeah.
How exactly? I mean, I'm kind of there with Ryuji. How did we help? You're welcome. Or sorry. Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me. Well, he's gone. And he's acting even weirder than normal. He'd look pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine. Right? Anyway, you guys hungry? I might ask Boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time?
Come on.
God, you eat so friggin' much. Oh, yeah, and what was that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
I wasn't lying, I'm just really... It's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
If you're not getting good grades, you should have known Yusuke wasn't gonna ask you to study with him. The rest of us enjoyed our time. We have no idea where Yusuke went. He just kind of went.
Ah, you're back.
I am indeed back. Parental figure, I am here. Oh, film? Yeah. Back to the ninja. Let's go. Oh, yes. Let's meet in the movie theater in Yongen then. Yes.
My sandal has come undone.
No, not his sandal.
Too slow. Unless you can move at the speed of light, you'll
They're going back all alone? How did this become a cult classic? I guess it's somewhat educational with all the science mumbo jumbo. What was the DeLorean in that film then? The sandal? Man, I've already seen that one like 50 times, but the audio in the theater still impresses me. You know, sci-fi is more than just some crazy made-up baloney. It's like a dream that might end up coming true one day. I guess it's almost like hope. You get me?
Yeah, huh?
Nice! You've got potential.
Thanks.
In any case, thanks for chilling. This was way more fun than all those times I've seen alone. I know. Maybe we can have a foreign sci-fi marathon in your room someday. Better look forward to it. God, she's so short. I always forget exactly how short she is. Or how freakishly tall Joker is.
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet. But at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked.
No, but she did so well at the meet.
Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case.
Aw, it was podium. Third place is still on the podium?
She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile. Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body.
Yes, leave her alone.
It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention.
Yeah, it was.
I just wanted to give her a little encouragement. Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her.
Like hell it was.
That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results. Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
You okay?
Excuse me.
No, she's not okay.
What's wrong with Yoshizawa?
She drops her
Didn't
good
she
luck
seem after
charm.
you? Oh,
It's a good luck
Yoshizawa
charm.
must have dropped it.
I was about to say, you wouldn't know. She showed this to us in Hawaii.
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is. Maybe I left it in here.
Huh. How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed.
Excessive pressure doesn't push people to succeed, though.
She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results.
You're also barely running a decent school.
Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
Can you imagine the reputation this school would get? Like, you took in 2 famous or rising star gymnasts, one of them's dead, and then you go, yeah, and then we kick the other one to the curb. On top of everything else this school has done.
Sir. Oh, pardon me. But there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. Huh. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line.
So let's put all the pressure on this young 15-year-old? She's what? Futaba's age? 15? 16? I think the rest is 16, 17.
I just cannot understand.
Meanwhile, stuck in the school classroom. To be honest, I'm fed up with how happy people have been acting. Stealing hearts, social reform. Don't give me this Phantom Thieves nonsense. It's all so unscientific. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Akumura Foods? They're criminals. That artificially consummate flavor. Enough volume to fill a small universe. Are the Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food from me?
You.
Perhaps you think you understand how vast the universe is, full of countless galaxies, but consider this. If we use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universes, what are the melons? Stars?
This is it. That's it.
It's meant to convey the density of stars in the vastness of space. 3 Bs and the whole of Europe also works. In other words, the universe is essentially empty. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that. Even within our own galaxy, the stars are separated by a great distance, despite the sheer volume of them visible.
Nice going.
God, it's like my AS level chemistry all over again. If we break everything down to the most basic level, everything's filled up with empty space. Close but yet far. You could say the same of our hearts. If only you knew the places we've been. No, the places you'll go, the places you'll see.
Hello? Senpai? I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me. My smartphone seems to be acting up again. You found my good luck charm, right? Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
We're going to have fun.
She's at the stadium?
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium. She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened?
At this school, absolutely.
Me too. When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm. To Odaiba, right?
Time to...
No connection. I should have gotten this thing replaced already.
Time to actually get Kasumi properly involved in the story. Kinda.
I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai, and even Dr. Maruki. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's it matter, anyway?
It's not a lab, it's a stadium. Hmm?
No, the phone. Is that not slightly creepy?
Beginning navigation.
No.
Hey, is that...
Morgana, why are you a cat? See, now it's a research lab. Never forget that one scene that's in the Royal trailer. I never made it in game.
What the...
Oh look, now you're not a cat.
This atmosphere... Is this a palace?
I mean, you're standing on 2 feet and not in my bag.
But we never activated the nav.
But she did.
Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa? That's very likely. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her. Fast.
I have to say, this seems like the most ham-fisted way to get her into a palace. Just like, and then it was suddenly on her phone, and then it's suddenly activated, and then now we're here. We'll find a way into that huge thing. The area heading down past these gates seems suspicious to me. To love, gentle madman. Yep. Up the lift. Beep beep. Boop. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think Yoshizawa is here. Can we get any further in? That door might be our only option. Let's go check it out. That's right, there's like pigeons in here. Dun, dun, dun. Can I not read these ones? Or no, I probably can't at the moment. No good, we'll have to find another way. It's up on this hair thing. Joker, look up there. Looks to me that that could be a foothold. Let's see if there's a way to climb up. Thank God there's a bunch of hooks on this that I can grapple up to. That way?
I have something.
That way. Who's there? I see her!
Was that Yoshizawa? Yeah. Stay on guard, though.
I see her! Oh!
Why? How are you here? Who's that? Is she a cognitive being?
It sure is.
It's my fault. What? Come on.
You must... Kasumi...
Stop! Stop it!
You must...
Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble!
She sure is. Oh no.
You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy.
It's a bug.
Right, Yoshizawa?
Are you hurt?
That voice... Senpai?
He's not that well hidden.
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
I heard the school moved her exam period. It must be nice getting perks like that.
Where are these voices?
Her whole
Intercom.
routine really pisses me off sometimes.
Whatever, if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first-place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this.
Yoshizawa?
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone!
Doesn't she get a really stupid, like, Sailor Moon sequence?
Still,
Or is that in her second awakening?
I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream! It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
We'll go with it.
Rather than accept a life in cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risks. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
This has got to be...
Yeah, she does. This is dumb. Like, I don't have a problem with her outfit, but everyone else goes through the same exact awakening. Why does she get the Sailor Moon transformation sequence? God.
Look at that!
I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
We'll show you the way to do this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
Thank you. Please do.
She's nothing but Rick. It's fine. I don't have a bless on me right now. And I've got a whole bunch of personas that I shouldn't have, right? It's fine. I learned this the other day. Thank you, middle schooler, for teaching me how to shoot someone in the kneecaps. Da-da-da-da-da-da. How you feeling? Okay, not good.
Hey, are you alright?
I can't be weak anymore.
We're just gonna stare at you trying to stand up in heels.
Whoa! I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
I mean... Well, Yusuke went for a whole run before I caught up to him.
Senpai, right?
No.
I knew it.
With this hair, how could you know?
By the way...
That's my cat.
Why are we dressed like this now?
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her.
Sure, but do we want to have this conversation here?
Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here quick. We can explain later. Right.
How are you feeling now?
We're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Came back?
Yes.
Did we go somewhere?
Yes.
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on. I need to know what just happened to me.
I know how you feel, but what should we do? Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Alright, everyone sit down. We've got a long talk.
A metaverse with palaces and personas.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
I mean, most of our other party members have got it in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
And not a cat.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
She's got that.
Took you long enough.
She's a little confused, but she's got the spirit.
And I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
Oh. Yeah.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
I mean, that's what we had the discussion about on the phone. Okay.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Was it to do with those weird voices we heard in there?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet.
It's still a podium.
Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased.
Yeah, but it's students, so we're going to ignore
I was
them.
summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
I mean, to be fair, you didn't invite him along. The teacher invited him along.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden, I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
What about my phone?
Your weird phone.
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right.
No, because our phone's a piece of shit.
Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal. We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Well, we're...
You are, aren't you? I knew it. Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. With that out of the way, what's your call?
We're going to leave her to mind her own business.
Yoshizawa, of course. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
She just told you, Morgana, that she doesn't agree with what we're doing. We're going to leave her to do her own thing.
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
See, we're gonna let her mind her own business.
So we'll head home for now and... Wait, what?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
I hate all of those options, but...
Thank you. But I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it.
Wait till you hear some of the other goals we've had for people joining.
Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before, starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear it.
Why'd you look so sad then? Okay, well,
see you later.
Apart from seeing you, like, one time in the next palace for no real reason, we'll see you in a couple of months. Consumi. I didn't expect even Yoshizawa to gain a persona. We ended up saving her, but I don't think she owes us or anything. That said, she'd definitely be a huge help if she joined us. It's fine. I'm not allowed to leave. Excuse me. Why can't I do something because you're tired? Guess I'm carrying this Jack Frost plushie in my bag for another day. Hello? Senpai, I'm sorry for messaging you so late. My phone battery's finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. Can I go back to bed? Oh, sorry. I'll make it quick. I just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry that thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. No, please, it's fine. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana-senpai know as well. Anyways, hope you have a good night. Only Yoshizawa will join the Phantom Thieves. What a shame. Yeah, we shouldn't press the matter. So, how are we gonna break it to the others? No, we're not. We've got more pressing things to worry about. Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. The public dislike of Akuma has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. But our security is tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru. And what about us? Are we gonna get all popular and shit again? Let's just not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down. Guess we still have some problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now.
Good morning.
Hello.
Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well? Thanks. I know that it's no use being anxious.
Nope, because if something has gone wrong, it's too late to fix it now.
I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves will do the same thing to that CEO as they did to our principal? Come on, they aren't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself. No way, that was the Phantom Thieves sending a message. Wake up, people, it's time to atone, or something like that. I'd kill for that kind of power. Wake up, sheeple! Yusuke just wants to go to Mementos. Yusuke, no! Oh, but I don't want to go to Mementos. I guess we will end up going to Mementos. Bugger! Bugger!
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Give me the burger. No, the burger!
Oh.
Oh my god, I've got money to burn. We're getting a burger.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. This stupid crane. Give me the burger. Give him to me.
Okay.
I know the best way to do this would be on a day ending in 7, but at the same time, I'm here now. We have obtained the burger.
Nice going.
Yay, a burger. Yum. I wonder, is Penguin Sniper open during the day?
Welcome. What do you play?
It is.
What do you want to do?
Soup billiards.
Thank you.
Dun, 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 dun.
Sure.
None of you would hang out with me on a normal basis, so now we're doing this. It was really important, huh? If you don't make a clean shot, the ball's gonna curve.
Then. Nice.
The behind the back shot looked amazing.
That was amazing.
Okay, so Haru we could do darts with.
Knew you could do it.
Actually pulled off that shot, that's why you're our leader. Looks like your challenge brought everyone together. Go.
Oh.
My hands are all sweaty now. Thanks. Glad to see everyone have fun, I gotta say though.
Wow.
Thanks for playing billiards. Looks like you've gotten better at analyzing situations. I just wanted it for the tech thing. Didn't you buy your own cue stick before? Looks like you didn't get to use it today. Well, you can't walk the path of billiards in one day. Let's come play again sometime.
That was so fun. Okay.
To forget free evening, we'll do darts with Haru.
Hey.
Laundromat right next to the bathhouse, right? Alright. Over to Iwai.
Actually,
Listen up, kid. I figured out Suda's weakness. While you and Karu were over at that diner, I was out getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out, I guess right. Suda was the one on the other end of the Hong Kong mafia deal. Apparently he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns.
interesting.
This is where things start getting interesting though. If he was smuggling all that shit in, why would he have come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem off to you? Right? That piece of shit's trying to lord his position over me, but he ain't got the shit now. What I'm really saying here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money, flat out stiffed him on the guns. Must have told me something real weird back when you and Karu were over at the diner though. Apparently the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. That means Suda's been lying to him this whole time. And now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. Yup, everyone's always known he's one sneaky son of a bitch. Don't matter now though, everything's gonna change once they tell the clan what's up. Suda's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore, and I'm sure Karu won't get labeled like I was. I'll be a regular, respectable adult, something I could have never even dreamed of. I'm gonna have to talk to Suda himself first though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
Hey, I got a favor to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Karu, okay? Okay? Probably. I know he'd be able to get rid of me, no problem with our witness there, but I've got to put an end to this. Besides, nobody would wanna... Wait a sec, I've got you.
That's right.
I want you to come talk to Suda with me. He's not gonna dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. It'll cause way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be miles safer. Alright then, settled. Oh, and let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info, and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, yeah? I mean, it would also be real weird if I disappeared anyway. I'm on probation.
Alright.
I'm probably supposed to be checking in. Well, I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
I'm sure this will go perfectly well. Nothing bad will happen. And you definitely won't have one up over your wife. You about that witness talk earlier? Remember, it's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bail on me. But I'm obviously gonna look out for you. If it comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. But consider who we're dealing with. We can't afford to take any chances. Whoa, someone's eager to get into this. You gotta calm down, kid. Fools rush in, remember? Seen too many kids get themselves killed with that kind of attitude. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged into this shit. If you're the only one I can rely on. When everything's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call. Hello.
Morning.
The day Haru's gonna be sent off is almost here. We took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos today? I don't feel like it. We have to do you have something else to do? Well, I won't force you. If the president has a change of heart, maybe our reputation will go up and we'll get more requests. So, I want the requests we currently have out of the way at least. I'll think about it. It's fine, as long as we do them before November. Oh my god, it's time for a nap!
What's going on?
What's going on? Study!
What do you want to
Yep.
do?
Night.
Yeah.
I had a dream where I was trapped doing endless work as part of an assembly line. I had a dream I was trapped in Akumura's palace again. Help me! Oh, good morning.
Waste of my time.
Yep.
Yep. Bum, 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 bum. All of the thieves, that request, you know that request that you're putting off? That request. God, that's a real shame. What request? Okay, we're just on... It's just the bugger. Oh yeah, that request? What request? That request that I'm not gonna do because... Hi Futaba, how are you doing? Don't know again.
Okay.
Then let's form our battle plan. Step into my office. Okie dokie, let's get started on this promise list. The first one is go somewhere with lots of people. Ooh, I have the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba. You going to Akihabara? Be careful out there. Hey, did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particularly perfect view on art. Whoa, what's going on? There's a super limited sale of the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen. What a steal! They're gonna sell out in seconds. I've lost her. She's gone. Mayday, mayday, I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know how much longer I can last. She's fine. There you are. Hi, hi, hi. I'm not okay at all. I'm like, no okay. I was super scared. I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store and bam, a wild friend appeared. So you're relieved? What an incredible coincidence. Me too. Wait a tick. I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Well, am I awesome or what? It's all because of the 3 terabyte war though. Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee.
Alright.
Rank 3, we're getting there. I don't know though, I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kinda scary. Alright then, I'm gonna add another goal to my list, being okay without you around. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Phew, I'm tired.
Okay, going home.
Alright, going home. Yay, it's me. Thanks for your help today. And so I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try too, not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to be being okay without you around, but at this pace I'll clear it in no time, right? Yeah, I'm getting super pumped. I can handle boss rush, bring it on! Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm gonna go do a little research, see if there are other ways I can power up. It's all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later. Bye, Futaba.
You're back.
Yes, once again, I am back. Like every night. Any changes, Haru? Nothing, unfortunately. Father is still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media? Hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I'm determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it is enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people is someone else's job. It makes me want to puke. There's nothing we can do about that, though. And everything they say about my father is true. It's important to remember there was someone else in the shadows behind the shutdowns. Until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find the true culprit for sure. Yeah, it's gonna be a hella good victory when we expose that criminal for who he really is. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous.
You don't say.
Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
Nope. I think that's Hifumi done. For someone unsatisfied at playing on my own, since I'm at church, may I ask you for a match? It'd be nice to dine outside once in a while. However, I can't help but wonder what we would eat. Tactical analysis with variety taken into consideration. That leaves me with a buffet? Oh, never mind. How about we play a match?
Let's go.
Okay, so she hasn't got a rank up, but we can just go to the buffet with her. Buffet even. Just so I thought, you like restaurants that have a calm atmosphere. That aside, there are so many different types of food here. Oh, I'm so excited. Now, how shall I plan our attack? Your personal recommendation? I would be more than happy to take that into consideration. Actually, I often ate at a hotel buffet with my mother, but to protect my image, she told me that I could and couldn't eat. Those aren't fond memories. However, I feel like today's game will prove to be quite fun. Well then, shall we begin?
I'll start.
Which of us shall dominate the table? To a fair match.
Thank you for today.
I'm gonna be honest, if it was me, I would just want to take one of those entire chocolate fountains. I don't know. Chocolate fountains are just one of those things where it's just like, man, I really would just like to try and eat, drink, consume an entire chocolate fountain. Books, books, books.
Hey.
All right.
This is a park that we already know about. Batting techniques of the pros. It's really possible to get better at batting just by reading a book.
Oh.
I will never do that. Can't say that was an efficient use of your time. Thank you.
Textbooks open to pay.
Picking up from last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention. Yes, so guillotine.
What is the answer?
This is a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Now, do you know who invented this instrument? I would have assumed guillotine by the name. Yeah.
This is it.
The age-old adage of similar name to item. By the way, Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, it's said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality.
Nice going.
Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale. Our social foot reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution. Until someone screws with it and then... Well, we all saw the principal get run over by... Well, didn't see him, but we all heard about the principal getting run over by a lorry. Am I free? Maybe. Actually, you don't answer that. You're always free. So, I have a proposal. Want to work on the promise list? Excellent. Let's formulate a plan at LeBlanc. Not like there are any customers here today. There are never any customers here. The next promise on the list is go to school. Right. Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
Alright.
Well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go. You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. Come back from school. Pick up Futaba. Go back to school. Here we are. School. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. Hi, Makoto. What are you doing here? Well...
I see.
See, a promise list like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use a go home instead? Nope. Right, I was just testing you. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and our junior. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible. If I've got you two with me, this place is going to be as easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on, I'll show you around the school. This is the cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch? It reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. Didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. But we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on the shelf in one glance. The other kids thought I was making up when I told them, though. But then when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird? I don't want to be talented if it's going to creep people out. School is the worst. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain, though. On second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be, it's my fault. I remembered all that sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? For real? So you do it too? That means we're the same! Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gotten so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step towards changing it. And coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great, right? Wait, so you're happy with me even though I got totally depressed? Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I can make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves. Figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That would be wonderful. Oh yeah. We love a good old position hack when it works.
All right.
I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decided to come to school now, Futaba. Friends. Futaba? Oh, nothing. Bye, Makoto. Alright, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay.
Anyways, let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry?
Okay.
Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. Futaba, all we ever eat is curry. I'm so sick of curry. My blood is curry. Hoi! Thanks so much for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, TBH. I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys are really OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. Yeah, that would help. Jeez, how do you get so calm? Is that a class feature? Show me your ways. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for the next goal too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just keep getting carried through all of this. Gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later!
You're back.
Once again, I am indeed. Back. I might be free, Chihaya. You might be lucky today. You are indeed lucky today, Chihaya. No, I do have fortune. Cool. Hello, how are you doing? Yep, Empress, that's Haru. You're here for the verification test, correct? Well, I'm closing up shop for today. However, could we discuss another matter? Closing up shop. Wrap it all up. Honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate, but I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? Well, of course, but I'm sure that would only end in disappointment. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. But I always concluded that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. And yet, there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people?
What?
Trust in myself instead of my fortune telling? I've never thought of it that way before. The city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country. It was a small traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to the elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the center of the village. It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to the city. It means nothing to me now. When I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fate similar to my own. But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destinies of one of my clients with that one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm gonna confront fate head-on with my own strength. Although the chairman would be really mad if he found out. Oh, don't worry about that. Just forget about it, unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway, if fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time? Right. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune telling for you. Shing. Ta-da.
Well then.
Thank you for today.
Until next time.
I'm calling because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost, but talking to you about everything is helping me feel a little better. I'm learning so much from you, I can't thank you enough. Thanks to you, I can finally see the truth. I can only hope my fortune telling is enough to pay you back somehow. I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on, even though I can't imagine changing my own fate. But I will figure out some way to make it happen. I hope I can count on you to help me through the process. Until next time! Doo-doo-doo. And if thieves are doing it, shouldn't be a problem, really though. Who are they? Good love at first sight. What are they waiting for? Do it already. Rescue us! Help us! Yeah, you think I'm gonna help you, buddy? Yusuke won't go up, but we can go and see him. Yusuke, how you doing?
By the way. Well. Yes.
Where haven't we been, Yusuke? Did we go to the aquarium? Yeah, we've already been to the aquarium. Went to the ramen shop. Gazing upon the work of the masters, you have such interesting ideas.
Oh?
There are twice as many people here as there are normally. But the white noise caused by the crowd is quite pleasant, to be fair. It helps me hone my senses. If I close my eyes, it's almost as if I'm floating through space. There's no sound in space, though.
Indeed.
There is much to learn in observing the work of others. Interpretation depends on the state of the observer as well. It is as though art itself is alive. I don't Honestly, I sense something has changed within me due to our visit here. It seems my attitude toward art has shifted in some way. Oh yes, I'd like to show you one of my favorite works. A piece that makes you see something new upon each visit is immensely rare. I look forward to viewing what I may glean from it today too. I hope you feel the same.
To tell the truth,
The painting from earlier has actually been made into a statue. This may be a mere replica, but I would like you to have it. Thanks.
fascinating.
My artistic urges are flaring up. Let us return home. I can't afford to eat half the time, Ren, but I want you to have this nude statue that I bought.
Ah, you're back.
I'm indeed back. I should put a dot set on mine. Sujiro got mad at me for throwing them in the house. Me. Seems like this whole national acclaim thing has us on edge. Let's chill a little. I really don't need to with Futaba though, that's the issue. Because you don't button past the Futaba. I do, however, want to put these things down. Jack Frost.
Hey!
The bugger.
Oh yeah.
The statue. Nope, I'm done. Okay, so... Oh yeah, won't go up. I'm gonna go and see Oya. So I'd rather get the confidant going.
Hey!
And Futaba doesn't have a reason to do dots, and I can't guarantee that Haru will be the second one. So game, Phantom Thieves believer, I wonder what's next. Can't gather any news because of the chief. He doubts that I'm dating a younger guy. Should we try... Hey, should we try going on an actual date? Any beaches around here or something? Just kidding. Let's hang out. Ooh, not bad. It's a bit far, but we can make it if we leave now. Alright, Operation Secret Lovers commence. The ocean is so pretty. Look, there's a cute little ship over there, and a factory over there. Oh, isn't this just wonderful? Going on a date is so much fun. I know that, damn it, just play along. And again, I don't think the chief will come all this way just to spy on me. Well, I told him you're my boyfriend, so I guess I'll use this date as evidence. So, come on, act like a boyfriend, but don't forget to keep feeding me info. God, what's happened to me taking a seaside stroll with one of my informants? I bet my mom would cry if I went back to the country.
Thanks a bunch.
Your mom should cry. Here you are, pretending to be on a date with a minor. It was one thing when Makoto was doing it. We're the same age. Well, she's a year older, but... Oh my god, Shinya's around. I can teach you some better moves. And Shinya is actually around. Hi. How you doing?
Hey.
There's a Phantom Thieves capture toy machine in the shop in the back alley. You can get all kinds of Phantom Thieves stuff. I've got a Phantom Thieves badge. Wonder what I'll get next. Let's keep playing. Oh, there we go. There's the swearing. You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. King's so awesome at this game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. Wonder how long that high schooler is going to be able to keep up. You haven't gotten better at all. When are you going to learn? It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. It's kind of weird hearing that from someone older than me.
Hey.
I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose a gun about. So I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave, alright. Seriously, I really wanted to keep playing. My house is so boring. No one's ever there and there's never anything to do. Addison High School is so lucky. They get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school and never lose another game. Need to get really strong, like the Phantom Thieves. And of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength.
Thank you.
That'd be great, thanks. Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I told you, remember? You should use it sometime. No, I did. Just not where I should have used it.
All right.
Well, it's just a move in a game, so it won't work against actual people. Wish it did. Then I'd be strong in real life. I need to be able to win in real life. I'm gonna head home. See you, Shinya. I'll say hi to them. Go and talk to a mirror guy. Hi. Hello, I'm Mia-san. It's me, Shinya Oda. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. You better. You're supposed to be the adult here. I'm practicing a lot too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. I gotta hang up. Bye. Mom's back. Time to scatter.
Ah, you're back.
Who do we got? Oh god, the choices, the choices. Hifumi will then be done. Get Hifumi done.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur. That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults. But I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills. I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
Good for you, Hifumi.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful.
Rank 10 of the star. Shing. Nope, now we can swap during anyone's turn.
Alright.
Thank God.
Alright.
Refuse. Refuse Lucifer from Hifumi.
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
Hifumi, you can't come out with that in the middle of a public church.
Yes.
There's someone sitting 2 pews behind us.
I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence. If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me. I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
You're welcome, Hifumi. Oh god, who wants to speak to me? Who's visiting tomorrow? Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figurines with me and Nerd Out. Let us ride to Nakono. We shall sally forth into the realm of true figurine geekdom. Sure, alright. Well said. Then we're a go for Nakono tomorrow. I'll send you directions, so read them. Oh, I suppose it's Nakano?
All right.
And time to pass back out. Did you see that limited edition model? They're so high quality, way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. Oh, I want it so bad. But you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it, but how many years of allowance would I need? Fine, I guess I'll have to settle for staring at it. Okay, next up. Wait a sec, that guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Listen, let's just wait for him to leave, don't make eye contact, okay? Well, look who it is. Yeep. Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us. We're dead! Who's the little lady? Basically, sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? What, like for a job? I guess you could say that. Did you want me to tell her that you're an arms dealer? Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid, I don't bite. Oh, me? Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Oh, huh? Yeah, that's probably one of us. The level of detailing on that one was crazy, like the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Oh, you know your stuff, little lady. Gotta drop by the shop sometime. Got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. Can you imagine Futaba coming home with an incredibly realistic model gun? Look, Sojiro, look what I found! It's a gun!
You're back.
Okay, Chihaya has something to say. Maybe. Sorry, I blew off AOI and he's not normally around, so you're something to say is gonna have to wait. Hi, boss. Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. I want to settle things with Suda. Will you come with me as witness? I'll do my best to protect you, but I can't guarantee your safety. You can say no. Oh my god, all the things.
Sorry.
Is that right? I appreciate it. It's gonna be under the Girder Bridge. It's close by, it's for me. Oh, where I went with Yoshida to meet the other politician. So, you know everything. Wait, that's the brat from your shop, isn't it? I should have known he was working for you.
Hey.
He's here as my witness today. Now listen, I'd be glad to keep my mouth shut about your failed deal, if you stay away from my family. That includes me, Karu, and this kid here. So you're still sticking to the code, even in retirement?
Yeah.
Rules ain't meant to be broken. You're sharp as ever, Mune. Glad to see you haven't lost your touch in your absence. I bet we never would have gotten duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I still had you as my right-hand man. Instead, I'm stuck dealing with the mess that idiot Masa made for me. Hey kid, sorry for seeing getting a respectable teen like yourself wrapped up in our bullshit feud. I hope dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble for you. Don't antagonize him.
Yo.
Suda-san, I gotta be honest with you. This whole thing's been a goddamn pain in the ass. But it's over. You're finished. I don't think you understand.
Whoa.
What? You're not the one who gets to make decisions around here. The hell are you doing? I'm done playing nice with you. You're gonna make me what I need, one way or another, anyway. And if you can't do it fast, both your son and this little witness of yours are gonna pay for it.
What'd you say?
Christ, Suda, you're not some random thug off the street. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed. You're hung up on bullshit like pride and duty, but you know what? Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn code of honor anymore. You bastard. Now you listen to me, you little piece of shit. You're gonna make me those guns and you're gonna do it fast. Don't make me tell you again.
Shit.
I'm such a freaking idiot. That guy in the suit I know. Based on what just happened here, I'm done for this. I'm done for the second I give him the gun. I'm done for the second I give him the guns he's looking for. God damn it. Look, kid, you should probably go. I don't got any more tasks for you. Just forget about all this.
No.
We damn sure better figure out how. I'm gonna make those guns for him. I gotta do what I can to protect Karu. If it means helping out that psychopath, so be it. Suda, when did he turn into such a heartless bastard? Huh? What are you? Actually, it's probably best that you know. It's Akimitsu Suda. He was famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. If you see him around town, run. Go to the police if you have to. They'll keep you safe as long as you tell them who's after you. Anyways, we're done here. And thanks for what you've been giving me. Take care of yourself, kid. Now we may go into mementos. Now I have a reason. I have the right motivation. Hello, who wants to hang out with me now? Found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it over to the hideout and you have tomorrow for Health and Sports Day, right? It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. See ya. Sounds like fun, but I'm tired.
Hey.
Oh, shit's gonna go down tomorrow. Yusuke would go up though, but... What's Yusuke at? I'm sorry, Futaba. Gotta go into Yusuke. Can't get distracted. Time is everything. Ranks must be going up.
By the way,
Number must go up. Yes, I would like to join you. Thanks for your concern. I'd like to enter Mementos again today. I believe that place holds the truth of the human heart. In we go again. This place never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. So this is the heart of man. It is ugly, yet beautiful as well. That duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you know, I've been confused recently about the reason for my art. Did I want it to be recognized, or did I want to capture pure beauty? Was it due to my talent, or just my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, yet only prove itself false upon a more in-depth examination.
what are your thoughts?
When my mother was painting the Sayuri, what do you think she was thinking about? Such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me, but you are probably right. However, I believe that was not the only thing she thought about. It seems the Sayuri was meant to impart something to me, and to all others who view it for that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All of the emotions my mother felt conveyed plainly to the viewer. That is why it has such a profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such depth of meaning. How could I ever hope to convey pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet, that painting has kept me going this whole time. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. It acted almost as a ray of light cutting through the somber darkness. I'd wanted to create a similar beacon for hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. This world is a dark, unrelenting place. But that is why I'm going to wield my brush again, to give hope to all those who see my paintings. Thanks to you, you chose to help me work through my problems instead of leaving me to my sadness. Now I will use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become a vivid realm full of hope. I expect it will be a most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps we will see it someday. So Yusuke's just got his final one. This radiant light glowing within me. It must be the light of hope. I shall paint it. And quick! Bucket! Mementos is scary! Ah, you two.
Oh.
And Kawanabe-san. On your way home? You clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke-kun. I'm on my way now to prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? Indeed I do. Your parade may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision though. The more the merrier, yes?
I see.
The winner's spot. Ah yes, I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking the top prize home. That no longer matters to me though. I'm going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed to it. Well, I'll talk to you later.
You're back.
D-Day tomorrow. Tomorrow's the date of the arrangement with your fiancé. It'll be okay though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo! We accomplished one of our goals! That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off though. My father agreed to do so in the other world, but I'm not so sure now, given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does, we should be seeing some results soon.
We should. No, that's real unfortunate, Oya, if you're beat. Right, here we got. It's Hifumi who's done. No, it is Oya.
Oh, honey.
I do indeed come here a lot, Lala. You're quite right.
Well then.
Alright, let's hear it.
Oh?
So that ace detective is serious, huh? I see. Oh yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you about. You know, it's part of my job to research particular things. Ended up finding out about your criminal record. I realized that you weren't just some ordinary kid back with my chief, so I did some digging out of curiosity and I found a ton more than I was expecting. I have to say though, the ruling made in your case was really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure that was the end result. Must have been tough for you to handle. You're just a kid. Oh, just forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labeled. Exactly. I'm going to avenge my partner for... Whoops. Ola-chan, refill. No, it's your turn to tell the truth. You can't go rooting around in the kid's past and expect to keep your own secrets hidden. Wait, don't blame me for that. It doesn't have anything to do with my private business. I mean, it's not like I don't trust you, and hold on a sec, why am I getting treated like the bad guy? Looks like you're gonna feel way... Look, you're gonna feel way better talking to someone who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides, you'll explode if you keep all that alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled up in you. That's true, and I guess this is the fairest course of action for a business relationship. Huh. Just don't tell anyone, okay? Back when I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner who helped with photography. Kaio Murakami. We were a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off countless scandals together. That is, until that day came. We were on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who was involved in a slush fund to support refugees. He kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. Then one night, I got a voicemail from Kaio saying she had gotten hold of something big. And that was the last I ever heard from her. The next day, that bureaucrat was found dead at a love hotel and Kaio had gone missing. Well, cause of death is unknown. The authorities couldn't tell whether it's a murder or a suicide. As for the killer...
Shit.
The police accused Kaio. They said she killed him in a crime of passion. That's impossible, though. She never would have slept with a disgusting man like that, and more importantly, it's pretty damn fucked up to make allegations like that without any evidence. Ichiko-chan. Sorry. The case was closed, but we never found the truth, and Kaio was labeled a professional disgrace. And since we were partners, the company decided it would be best to move me to another department. I'm gonna prove Kaio's innocence, though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now. Exactly. Funny how common stuff like that's become these days. But thanks to all the info you've been giving me, I should have more time to focus on my investigation. I won't let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Alright, we're even now. I didn't enjoy it though. You sure about that? It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much. Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. Okay then, I'll write a great article. Exclusive, the Phantom Thieves' lofty ideals in connection with a secret society. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'll definitely come up with a better headline before we go to print. Shing!
Alright.
Still, there's just one thing that bothers me. There's no doubt the chief is onto my investigation. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we can trick him? How's that sound? Leave the kid alone. It's getting late. Shouldn't you be heading home by now? Bye, Lala. Lala should have been a confidant. Hey kid, can we talk? Sorry about earlier, really, for me digging up your records and such without asking, I mean. I know, and don't worry, I won't leak this stuff about you anymore. Or to anyone even. It's my duty and pride as a journalist to protect my sources at all costs. I'm actually making great progress on my private investigation thanks to you. And I'll be needing your help later too, so I can find out what really happened to Kaio. So yeah, here's to helping each other out. Bye-bye! No, no. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference. Oh no.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart.
Oh no.
That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
Morgana! Morgana, no! For real? Congrats! When is it gonna be? 4 PM tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it might still prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Seems good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
One week left until exams. You'll have no problem if you've been studying regularly this semester. That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought this was all... that all this outcry was just some elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give 2 shapes names appropriate to their appearance. People were asked to name one of the shapes Boba and the other Kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed to B? That would be Boba.
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. Most people named B Boba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T were linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. We can go one step further with the protagonist's name. Here, where it seems Western audiences seem to prefer Akira, which is quite a hard name, whereas other audiences prefer Ren, which is a softer name. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voice consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may also invoke the image of the strong opposing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, they should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. And stop saying there's nothing to worry about. There's everything to worry about.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Can cats eat bread?
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
No.
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
Yep, he won't leave me alone.
I see. That's good then.
Because he's leaving.
I'm sure you're aware.
Yeah.
But Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh?
Morgana, I've been there so often.
But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Like, Morgana, I've been there often enough where people related to me have also inadvertently had counseling.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Oh, I'm never gonna get this bread high.
It's going wonderfully. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
My cat is never going to get his bread.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
The varieties of meals. Massive bento. A small, like, store-bought one. And bread.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat.
That sounds like a thyroid problem. Maybe you should go and get yourself tested.
From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
And maybe I just like bread.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances.
Just thanks to me and my cat and the spooky palace that appeared out of nowhere.
I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Sure.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart? I was just joking.
Yeah, sure you were.
Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
Yep, let me know when your paper's finished. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh, yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. That's right, this season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I would gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see you all after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai? You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Why are we picking on Morgana?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here. Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
If I know gardeners, it probably would though.
School festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru. Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
Oh no. Bad things happen at Destinyland.
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams? It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but...
We weren't expecting you to rent out an entire ass theme park.
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Whether it can happen tonight.
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
No, no.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost?
And too much.
For real?
See? Too much. Time to make the happiest place on this magical fancy earth the worst place.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
Why does she not have a seat?
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
No, I mean, sure, but why are you bringing it up now?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not
Oh my
as
god,
beautiful
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Who said no?
What was that?
You'll lose your ears, Ryuji. And seriously, why doesn't Haru have a chair?
This is so heartwarming.
Her party.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
What would it be like to be working this sort of shift and it's like, oh, there's only like 6 people in the park. Just radio, you know, radio me when they get somewhere close.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
Yep. We can't outdo ourselves now. No one can top this. Haru wins.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Yeah, we haven't won anything yet.
Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
Haru, no!
It's actually a bit frightening.
That's okay, because we're gonna prove that right now. Super
You
quick.
worry too much.
No. No, she worries the right amount.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
No, you shouldn't be.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Oh no, here we go.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes. I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
No, you don't.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Bold of you to assume that let him have the chance.
I...
Okumura-san?
He's a zombie!
Father? Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same! We did everything the same!
Right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too.
I should call home. This isn't our fault, is it?
On the one hand, I get why they jumped to that conclusion. On the other hand, you know that someone has been going around killing people. You know that this guy was gonna blab and you don't assume, oh no, we got to him too late for the change of heart.
It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida. If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
It's like her mom.
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Because he was gonna blab.
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
Why is it that much of a shock? You mentioned it yourselves.
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
No. Meanwhile.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis.
The only good actor in this game. From a character standpoint.
But perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer.
Close.
And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
Right idea, wrong person, but along the right track.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No.
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
When has he seen you?
Myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it.
BS, but the real answer would be, when have you seen each other? When has he been near your laptop?
What I do. I thought you of all people would understand such values, Sae-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Oh my god, what happened? Said the president died. Sorry, there's. Well, the public seems hyped still. Yay, they committed a murder! Woo! So, about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is confirmation of death. No, Haru. Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know! I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? This has gotta be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. But keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
I'm sure the idea will find us. It's gonna be fine, right? I'm going to assume yeah, okay, right. Time to sleep off this bad memory. What in the world's going on? Well, I'm gonna end up probably going to the blue zone. Yep, here we go. Hello, Igor. How are you doing?
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
It's been a rough day, Justine.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed.
Next.
Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened. I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Well, thank you for your boundless faith within me.
All right.
I appreciate it.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
I like that this call was just Eagle going, huh? Seems a murder occurred. Good luck. Okay, wake up again. Oh, there it goes. Was it catchy, right? They do say he's too pretty to be wrong. He could be right. Did you hear? Kumra died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. You says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, a proletarian literature, that is literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterm starting Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. You think, Morgana? You think things are getting pretty bad? It seems the police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Akumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Akumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out, and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone? No, my social life.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office too.
We didn't do that one.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Haru, we were in Hawaii with you. Nope. Meanwhile. So that's what went wrong. Well, what happened next?
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
They were being sold pretty commonly in shops.
You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type. But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was...
You?
What's the matter?
No, I'm having a real bad headache.
Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
I don't know.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
Hi.
Don't scare me like that.
I can't help it.
If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you?
Yep, it's you.
This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima, myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Has anyone been able to contact Haru? No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't seem like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Hope Haru's okay. I'm once again stuck inside. Well, I guess let's fix this laptop. I can't leave the house. This is so complicated. I don't even know what that part is. Just be careful. I see. So all computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled.
What are your thoughts?
You finished fixing it already? Then again, the damage wasn't too bad to begin with. Repairing such a complex machine is sure to improve your proficiency. That I definitely needed. Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated amongst the general public. Curious about something? You've got access. Want something? You've got access. What the heck? It just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities? So it's an online shopping site? Either way, it's suddenly gotten my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time. President Kumara died. Is it just a coincidence? Oh no way! So it was a murder? Terrifying. Nope, down it goes. Oh, my apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Terrorism. This wasn't ill, this is murder and live TV too. Oh, the horror. No, oh no.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
Say, you're in trouble, say!
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
Not here yet.
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
Why are you surprised?
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
The general public is a fickle thing, ain't it?
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
They also don't care.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
She seems so well adjusted.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now.
And Makoto seems more shaken up over this death than Haru does.
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
No, your sister's in it now, Makoto.
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
We're being set up.
Perhaps we may may have been set up by the real culprit.
Dun dun dun.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Makoto, there are more pressing matters at stake here than midterms.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba.
She probably takes them online, yeah?
Futaba?
She's thinking.
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
Okay.
I wonder what that could be.
At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Mew. The heroes, they would never do it. I'm disappointed. They're just criminals. Down it goes. Mew.
For real?
They found a calling card on the principal. That's impossible. It is, because we were in Hawaii. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves of what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Is this about betrayal? Oh, okay, I'm stuck in here again. Let's check the shady commodities. So use text-to-speech for an easy-to-understand shopping experience. Site is incredibly shady, so you're gonna sign up? Is it a good idea to use your real name on a site like this? Your code name, eh? That's a good idea. You open the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Who want you? Thank you. Good news. What? Why, you've already spent over 10,000 yen. Your member rank is now black. Now you can purchase all of our black tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we must ask for your patience. Alright. Time to go pass out. Night. Oh, I probably could have done weight training or something. Oh well. Night. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. But just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands that this is a trying time for you, and we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Off to school. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him. Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Have we been cheering on murderers this entire time? This is a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. Believe in the Phantom Thieves. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed. Half the score. Or over half the score. The Phantom Thieves. Phantom Thieves. The other part. Hey, so how's Yoshizawa doing? Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted it, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. How are we gonna do that, though? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why is it gonna happen to us? Alright, time to lay low. Hello, phone. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Akuma and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day and then goes around doing his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared I don't want anything to do with this. Leave this to you guys. Reputation may have taken a hit after Akuma's death, but we can still provide justice and mementos. Let's try and finish Yusuke. Turns out my news piece has been selected to be displayed in Kawanabe's art exhibit. Let's go see it together. Pretty. His painting won the competition.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes, this is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
Looks like fire.
Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now.
You. It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
That's it.
What are you playing at?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength. Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
I mean, he got there, technically. Not honorably, but he got there.
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black
from White. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei. Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope.
Yusuke, the money though.
If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me.
We could do that while you remain financially stable.
As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
Sure, he's the strange one. You just turned out down financial stability. We could have told you your ego was getting in the way. And you could have had money for food.
It is a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me, but for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
Maybe it's just because I don't understand art.
I am thou.
I mean, it's pretty, but not something I would like in my home. Like the pretty looking tree next to it, sure.
All right.
Oh, Odin. Da-da-da. I can't even remember. Another second form persona that I can't remember.
Persona within me has awakened
Susano?
power.
All right.
Yes. Kamu Susano. I just remember his third tier with the big fluffy coat.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
I'm not entirely sure how those two correlate even now, but alright. Oh, evade fire. We like evade fire. I can't... I want evade fire, but what do I want to get rid of? Bum, 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 bum. I can always apply that.
Yo.
Yeah, the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. I just walk in and Sajira's like, hey, did you hear about that murder? Maybe. Iwai needs a thing. Oh, it is literally just Oya. And I'm bad at Oya, so she's not even here for a rank up. I do come here an awful lot. Grimmer Foods, that was unexpected, huh? And then your principal commits suicide. The public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist's gotta question everything.
Then take a seat.
Let's just kind of vibe. I provided her with some info. Would you like a camera? Is this the latest model? Oh, it's much later. I like it. Journalists need a good camera when they're covering stories. This one's perfect for my job. Thank God. Okay, well then. See you again. Oh, down it goes again. And so they were deceiving us? I guess the cashier was right all along. No, I still believe in the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Arrest them!
This sucks.
Wonder when Akuma-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral soon. Must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Akuma-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. Didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Murder. Chaos. Oh, he's gonna throw chalk at me again. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went along with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. Can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. Oh, there's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Come on then, free shot. Try. Ah, missed again. You'll get me one day, sir.
Hey!
I'm bleeding. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Yes, accurate. I guess we're gonna go see Shinya. Because Yusuke is now... I should take that off. Yusuke is now done, so that is Emperor. Ifumi is also done, so that's Star. So literally... Futaba Iwai is currently paused until Mementos. Shinya, Oya, Chihaya. Haru, who is obviously currently indisposed, right? Yeah, I'm coming. Teach me some new moves, tiny child.
Hey!
By the way, have you eaten yet? I'm starving. But the hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing.
Really?
What, you sure? Okay, today's training will be a lecture. If you pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. I get my meal, you get your training, so we're both happy. Now stop wasting time and take me someplace to eat. No, I'm stuffed. I gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. Didn't I tell you? I've been having serious battles with kids at school. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down. All they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch though, so I won that round. Sounds like fun. It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I could finish them in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now's not the right time. It gets kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them. Your food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost, so that means you'll just have to try harder next time. Now eat up and feel better. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best and that's all that counts. Now, no more crying.
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. That's what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school about how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of the classes.
Hey.
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. But your mom sounds like a complete and utter Karen. She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work, then she comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from the school, you know? But all of my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger. If you could call me a mama's boy, then I'm not gonna teach you how to play Gunabout anymore. Oh, before I forget, I need to show you something. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? But I'm gonna show you a guaranteed way to win. Shing!
Alright.
Wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the world. Oh, it's kind of late. I guess I should go home. You haven't eaten your whatever food that was.
Later.
Thanks for the food. Oh, thanks for the food earlier. I guess that's also kind of training, technically. We just talked about talked a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time. Maybe we can go eat again while we're at it. Really? Thanks. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom. Okay, let's get some hamburger steak next time. It's my favorite food. Come to think of it, Mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. But she seems super busy, so not much I can do, I guess. What if she's coming home late again tonight? Okay, bye! See you at the arcade. I can't remember if you can bring Ryuji to talk to him. I guess all the praise they got before now doesn't amount to much. Oh, Sujira, if only you knew. Exams are such a downer. Yeah, they are. You haven't been practicing, though. That's not really my issue. He's taunting me. Well, I'm going to go there anyway to play darts, but... Hello, are you still waiting for someone?
Hi.
Ah, I'm taller than you, nerd.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Nope, okay.
What do you play?
We'll play billiards then.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Got Haru is MIA for a bit, so... I guess we'll play billiards instead. So we're all here, minus Haru. I'll be cheering all of you on.
Hey!
Form is really important, huh? You said that last time. Wait, the balls are positioned. Oh no, it's the jump shot.
Then. Nice.
Perfect jump shot.
Beautiful.
It's an enticing sight.
I knew you could do it.
Let's go. Number 3.
Oh.
Glad to see everyone have fun. Gotta say though.
Wow.
Thanks for playing billiards, making bold decisions.
Dude, that ruled.
Hey there, sorry to interrupt your fun. So you're trying to learn technical shots? Let's see, I think you'd be able to pull off a really advanced shot. It's called a master shot. It allows the ball to make a shot. Whoops. Suppose there isn't much point to me explaining it now. Let me give you this book. I think it'll be quite useful to you. Yep, so we need to read that book before we can And make it like a tree? Thief. Need to read the book before we can do that again to get the last tech rank. No, my phone. Hello. Promise list, step 3. You'll help me with this, right?
Yo.
Hey.
They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it, just throw them in the slammer. It's scary to have murderers on the loose. What kind of people the culprits are? They're murderers! Don't give me any of this justice crap! Bum, bum, bum. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. What about you? You doing okay? Sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
That reeks of, like, having to learn from an early age to compartmentalize your feelings, to just be able to be like, you know what, no, I don't feel anything from this. Yep, exams are around. Right, well, come on, Cat. Futaba! Hi. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello.
Yo.
Problem list number 3. Alright, time to formulate our plan of attack. Get in there, go go! So, the next promise is, learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people? Well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go. Wow, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing though. Anyway, be careful out there. Thanks, Coffee Dad. So, we've arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Oh god, it's Mishima. Oh crap, and you're with a girl? Is this a friend of yours?
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help with my promise? What promise? Well... You just want to have a regular conversation? So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Oh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. Seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. Heck yeah, I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to. So, you want to learn more about our generation? I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies? Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep the forums myself. Or are you more in streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Oh wait, do you by chance run one of those racy channels? Those aren't allowed on Twitch anymore. Not to the extent you're thinking of, Mishima. You need to be super courageous to do that, though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. I'm not saying that. It's the first time I've heard anyone actually say that out loud. Oh, that's all you took from that conversation.
I see.
Ah, I've got it. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Mishima, are you an NPC? But it'd be even more savage to lie about what he is. And besides, NPCs are an important piece in the jigsaw puzzle of gaming. You're not making this any better. And more importantly, my name isn't Nishima. Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Oh yeah. I think I've gained a ton of XP on this mission. And it's all because you brought me here. Thanks. You're welcome, I guess.
Alright.
Well, it was fun meeting you, Mishima. So, Futaba-chan, is it okay if I call you that, right? A little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home. Oh, yes. Right.
Alright, let's do it!
Ooh. Shot down by Futaba. Ahoy, I did so awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. And that's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. It's kind of fun being able to do all this new stuff, though I basically just left the thing on their doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so still, mission complete, basically. Compared to the police, Nishima was nothing. He's like the first gym leader. At my current level, I easily befriended an NPC like Nishima and... never mind. Anyhow, thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree. That's rough, Mishima.
You're back.
I am indeed back. Once more. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying you all until now. Are you really okay, though? You sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief? No, actually, I need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about stuff too much. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
You thought she seemed down?
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
She's nothing but backbone.
Hey.
Ah, package. My suspicious stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my suspicious stuff. Yep, exams are soon. That's unfortunate, Ryuji. Good luck. It's real unfortunate, Ryuji. Good luck. I've got to go and hang out with a fortune teller. Sure you're gonna be okay? I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emanating a strange light. Please be careful. That's fine. Death is a card of rebirth. Ending something that needs to come to an end and starting something new. Good card, thank you. What'd you like to do today? What I want to tell you, please take a seat.
Thank you.
Let's see, for today... I have a lot to show you today.
Here we go.
Look, mental training for sports, oh, and building up a successful business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secrets of being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from a club in Ginza. Just picking out which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home though. I've started using these as reference materials for the advice I give to my clients. This way I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. Of course. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can, in fact, change fate. And as for the people I sold holy stones to, I've started reading their fortunes free of charge. I'd like to return the money they gave me too, but well, am I interrupting?
What?
Yokota-san? It's been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? The chairman asked that I come see how things are going. And who are you? That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. You're telling me you're so busy you need to hire an apprentice? Yes, he's been a wonderful help. I see, I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I should be going. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry you had to see that. That's, well, a nickname of sorts. Anyway, it's a private matter. Nothing you should concern yourself with. Wait, are you perhaps worried about me? Oh, I'm so touched, honestly. My luck really improves when you're around. I know. In return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want. Shing! Oh look, that affinity reading I've been using. And then keep forgetting about.
Oh.
My, it's already so late. I should close up for today.
Goodbye.
I was just going down. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival's soon. It's the right thing. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Riot! Riot! Power to the student body! Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky, it's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. Teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium, good for her. See, that's what I said. She made it to the podium.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Oh no, here we go. Just one bad thing after another.
Shall we begin?
Let the first day of exams begin. There were 32.
Ooh, we can do this!
Find an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of black and white. Soccer balls. Didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? Right, it was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. Right, a single color ball would be hot spot in black and white, so they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV. Yep. You finished in time! Yes! Put on your pencils and put your hands under your desks.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Including you, probably.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Who conducted executions using this device? Sanson. That sounds about right. What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of... Yeah, it's hereditary.
Ooh, we can do this!
Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-bum.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so?
I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
They're not even gonna have her say anything. She just showed up and was just like, mm-hmm.
Let's get started.
Sit down. Today's the third day of exams. Go ahead and start. What is the meaning of robota, the etymological root of robot? Ooh, we can do this. Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? 3 B's in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this.
Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
Oh, sorry. You don't get to say whatever you were gonna say, dude. Sorry. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Whatever that guy was gonna say about us being murderers and at the school, irrelevant. Hi.
It's open. Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. The only one he's not going to have seen is my cat and Yusuke at this point. You okay? Huh? Yes. I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Well, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse
me? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. It must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to distress if they come in here all worked up like I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax and have some tea would probably help me feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The closest people to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So was mealtime essentially the same time set up as tea time?
Yes.
Yes. Meals where we actually ate together were always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've been to an upscale social event, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I was given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day for now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems extending this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my files first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Yeah.
How troubling. Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
I sure have.
You, heard that, didn't you?
I heard that something was troubling.
I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately. Perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
Okay, and putting aside the fact that it was a sudden freak accident, you're telling me someone of his power, within a business sense, and especially at his age, and with Haru's mention that his health wasn't the greatest, you're telling me that that man, as paranoid as he was, did not have any sort of will? Nothing at all?
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
You're so young.
But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just... I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks... It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Sure can. Let's make a deal. Garden.
What can I do to help you?
Grow plants.
I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Aren't these fruits like they're weird frankenfruit?
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but... You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you.
Okay.
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
I sure can.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then.
Yep, we'll head over to the hideout. Sorry, I didn't give you the chance to finish your line either.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
Thank you. What did you want to talk to us about?
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
You've been screwed every single time, Ryuji. Nothing new.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned
was a fake.
Wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
Not with that sloppy coding, it couldn't have been.
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
And to give us a popularity boost.
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment.
Nope, they wanted to give us the hype and then kick us in the shins.
What if it's the other way around? Hmm? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
It sure does. Hear her out.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
See, hear them out. They've got an idea.
Why is that? Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The pole.
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
Ding ding ding.
No way. This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But it's the best thing to go off of.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
The powerful guy.
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Maybe.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Meanwhile.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
Don't trust
When the
him.
case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it.
Don't trust him, run!
And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
Don't do it, you
I
fool!
will give it everything I have.
You fool!
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you. But I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
No, you're playing into his hands.
I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, I'm heading back out.
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
I can sleep once it's done.
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
But maybe.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular.
Should you be saying this out loud when she's just on the corridor?
This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Makoto, keep those monologues internal, not external, when your sister is in the house. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. Panic! Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with large cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against the suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we gonna be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat excessive? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Morgana, what if they know about the metaverse? Morgana! Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. I'm trapped. Let's look at some shady deals. No, rank is now Doc. I might as well do training. We don't need to see this same old. Take the protein. Take the protein. Do some training. Hup, hup, hup.
All right.
I'm betting. It is a hobby, Morgana. Have you not seen these sweet gains? Nope, down it goes. Even further.
Damned Phantom
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just sitting on their asses. Mysterious group of murderers and inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. The police are here again. How many times has this been now? School's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked Tornish status? No! No, they revoked it from her.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of cancelling it, but we just couldn't do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? All this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year? I guess it's no surprise. Hello, phone? Apparently, the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might be telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
And me.
You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Why are we the first two in this class?
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Hi.
Take a seat.
No.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation.
I sure am.
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida? You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura?
Yusuke, yes. Haru, I haven't actually chilled with yet.
The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school? Surprisingly, that's the response we get from most people your age.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I mean, maybe seems like the most appropriate answer. Just like, no, definitely not. One teacher went arguably insane. Principal's dead.
I'm so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
I was about to say, did you slip up, Ryuji?
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
I don't remember. I blanked it all out.
No way! I feel like he's gonna show up in my nightmares. That emotionless voice.
Oh, and I've been dealt with by the police before.
I'm sorry.
It's pretty
for all of
usual.
this. It's because of my sister.
It is. I hate to say it, but it
True,
is.
Mako-chan.
No, she's being objective. It is because of her sister. We're not going to blame her for her sister.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
We were. Now look what happened.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Oh, but that's boring, Makoto.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Don't worry, I'm sure the next course of action will come. Walking into our vicinity. This is bad. Someone totally framed us. You're not wrong. I'm once again trapped. I'm once again trapped.
Oh, you want to do it?
I do want to do it. Take protein. Eat protein. Consume protein. Get bonuses. Have Morgana tell us it should be a hobby. Pass out. Good evening. No.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
They're closing in on us. Wonder who the culprits are. Probably some idiots and misguided sense of justice. Can they just arrest those guys already? Arrest them! Execute them! The police are useless.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we've already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student showing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. You sure will. And speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's a magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in rows in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Look at this.
Do you know this one?
And tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Okay, fine. No, I don't do math anymore.
This is it.
Correct.
It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty spaces. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
Nice going.
I stopped doing difficult math when I left school, and I don't like Sudoku. You had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated, and math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. I'm sure there's an example somewhere in history of math inadvertently killing someone. So, what do we gotta do as the school festivals exec committee? I need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor? Oh, right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? Festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room after classes are over. Oh, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home, but you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. You'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if something happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
Yeah, we do.
You don't need to keep mentioning it.
We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Oi, work.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
You can multitask looking at your phone and reading Goro Akechi off the bits of paper, because that's all it's gonna be.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results.
Is it Akechi?
First
Yeah.
place is Goro Akechi.
No.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Do you want to call him? Should I call him? I've got his number.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
I mean, he's kind of an idol. Kinda.
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
Sure is.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves.
Unfortunately.
I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Nope.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Look, all I'm saying is we're gonna have to invite him. Oh look, he's on TV.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
And I would half expect him to just walk into this cafe right behind me and just like, hello.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Akuma investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
I am, it's very sad.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid.
Sajiro, you're supposed to give me a pep talk.
By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
No more than usual.
I heard the police showed up at your school.
And you assume it was Moe?
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
I'm free! Technically. Oh, yeah, won't go up. Kechi, are you meeting someone? Can I help? But I'm actually gonna have to call it there. I've got things to do, unfortunately, so... Well. Next stream will be... I guess... I'm trying to think, it'll definitely be the... Excuse me. Can you wait like a minute, baby? It'll definitely be the school festival and absolutely be Akechi, and then trying to lead up to the next palace. So yeah, not the most productive thing. We found the no good, terrible situation that happened after the Space Palace, so yay, baby. So yeah, on that note, I hope you have a good morning, day, afternoon, evening, night, whatever your time zone may be. I hope this has been semi-entertaining for you. And I'm gonna head out. So yeah. See you guys.